Right, the stream's not buggy. For anybody tuning in, the stream's not broke. There is no menu music of any sort on this game when you fire it up, so it's awfully quiet. Just bear with me a second while I make sure that the game name is displaying properly. Wow. Can I really not find a name for it? And just Twitch. Steam, Chris, good afternoon, guys. I was just trying to get the game name up to date on the stream, but
Chris, good afternoon,
hang
guys.
on. Let's kill my own phone volume. But I cannot find a game listing on Twitch, which is a bit strange because it's not been out on PC since November. So I may have to just progress without a game name. There's no, unless anybody knows of any manual way of finding the game, I'm gonna have to run with no game name. That might need to be the first bit of feedback that I give them. Because how are people supposed to find their game if there's no listing for it? I'll just check my mic monitoring as well. Right, hang on then. On the road. Yeah, I found it on the road. On the road. Just wait for it to update on the stream now. And then hopefully we can get cracking. There we go. I think we're good to go, you know. Right, let me just get my tablet all arranged. So Steam, have you had a go? Have you had a dabble on this yet? I had about 40 minutes on it this morning, and I literally did refilling the fuel because that's the first thing it tells you to do anyway, and then I did one delivery. I've got some thoughts about it, but I'll share them as I play. And for the sake of streaming, because I literally only did 40 minutes on it, I'm going to pick a new game. I'm going to also pick the Scania truck, because I picked the MAN truck this morning for my little Luke. Dave, I wouldn't go as far as saying that, not yet. I get it. From the look that I had at it this morning, as soon as you get the menu system up, it kind of overwhelms you. And my first thought was, this is quite deep. For a console trucking game, this is quite deep. But at the same time, it looks as if it's a direct port from the PC version, because the control methods within the menus with the mouse pointer are exactly the same. And I noticed the problem straight off the bat is that I couldn't. You get prompted with an email straight away as soon as you boot it up. You give an email saying you've taken over this company, blah 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 blah. I can't scroll the text within the email unless I'm doing something. I'm missing something obvious. I can't scroll the text, so half the text is cut off. So yeah, it's going to be ambitious. I hope they stick with it. I mean, it's been out on PC since late last year. I've seen streams of it on PC, and even, from 3 weeks ago, even now, 3 months after the release of the PC version still has minor issues, but there's people enjoying it, and I want a game similar to ETS and ATS on console, because my PC is a bit pants and can't run it very well. And I want something to come across, but I want them to not be another truck driver, and I want them to stick with it, if they promise various things that are going to come to the game, I want them to stick with it, and I want it to happen. There is not a day one patch coming, but there is a patch coming, and the patch, I don't know when it's coming, but the patch is going to fix a few minor bugs that they are aware of already. But I have got a link, I have got an email that I'm going to feed back any bugs or minor annoyances or changes or suggestions that I think it needs. I'm going to overwrite my old game, but that's no big shakes. So, player name, Mother Trucker. No, I can't have that. Player image. Let's go with this guy. Company. Company logo. Let's go with one that looks like I transform it. Let's go back up to company name, actually, because I've realised I've just completely done that wrong. Company name. All's Goodsman, because that's what I do. Truck brand, I'm going to go with the Scania. Headquarters, this time I'm going to pick different starting point. I had Dortmund last time, I'm going to go with Frankfurt. Yeah, but they talk bullshit, Andy. I've got a trophy because I restarted my game. So there's the tip for you. Anybody quickly start the game, drive about a few inches forward, come out, restart the game, you get a trophy for you trophy hunters out there. Yeah, and I got a thingy sent through the other day, Dave, for the Game of the Year edition of Euro Truck for about £4.39. And it runs alright on my PC, to be fair. I'm being a bit cruel to my PC, saying that it won't run. It will run alright as long as I stick everything down on medium, and it's still enjoyable. But my main crux of my gaming is sat in front of a big ass TV. This is the PS4 version in theory of the game running as well. It's not enhanced for the PS5, so it's running via backwards compatibility, and the same will be said for the Xbox version. So, congratulations, you received a cattle trailer and a semi for a company liquidation. Please choose the location you want to pick it up from. It's picked up from Munich. And then here now, right, I'm in this screen, the email's there. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to see all of that email, but the top of it is cut off, and using the two sticks or the D-pad, I cannot scroll up and see that email, the top of the email. No, I don't want to delete it yet. I don't know, you might came up with delete, but anyway, yeah, so I can't read that. It says left stick there, it's a move the pointer, which is what it is, but I can then not read the top. So that's your overview. This is where you can get your emails. Then you've got your logistics, which is your current route and your job, I would imagine, will pop up in here along with your map on the right hand side. Vehicles that I own. At the moment I've just got the one that I was given. This is what I mean about when you first fire the game up and you're presented with that email and this menu system, you kind of stand back and you go, whoa, hang on, this looks like it's going to be quite deep, because you've got the ability to employ people. And you've got the ability to fire people, I've just seen there as well. Can't fire myself though, eh? I'm kind of starting the business off. And then you've got your finances report. So it looks like it's got ambition to be very, very deep indeed. You can change driver. I can sell stuff by the looks of it. I can sell trucks. I'm not going to sell that because that's the only one I've got, obviously. But I would imagine as you level up, you're going to unlock things, get bigger trailers. I have seen that you can dolly trailers as well. So we'll see how things go. So let's come out of that. So it says ignition up. So for ignition up, you push up on the D-pad and it brings up in the centre of the screen there, it brings up this mini interface, which is for your vehicle start, your lights, your gearbox, your wiper, and your seat adjustment. Now, first thing I'm going to do is seat. I'm going to bring the seat back. And that is the fastest it goes. Slowly coming back. It's just a bit of a bit of a fisheye effect going on. So that's that done. The other part of this, where it feels as if it's quite deep as well, in terms of it rather not being simple, getting a vehicle, start the engine and drive from point A to point B in an arcade fashion, is vehicle start. So let me start the vehicle. So that's the vehicle started. Then when I come out of this menu, it says I'm running low on fuel. So your first job is, no matter what, every time you start a new game, is you've got to go and find fuel. So take off the handbrake. Then I've got to put the driver card into the control unit. So again, push up on the D-pad, go into the vehicle start menu, EU control unit card, in or out, press in. That it gives you no acknowledgement that you've done it. I have pressed the button, but I have seen nothing change on that screen anywhere there to show any acknowledgement, or there was no sound effect or anything to say that I've done it, but I'm assuming I've done it, so skip back out. Then it says switch to driving mode and prompt. So again, vehicle start, up on the D-pad, vehicle start, EU control unit change mode. Again, no audible sound to say that I've done it. Nothing I saw on the screen that changed. But now it's saying that I can go. I've got no further prompts or instructions. I can literally set off. So let me just double check the controls before I do, make sure they are all set to what they are, because I've seen someone else streaming this, and there was a dev in his stream, and he advised to knock these by default, these top two here, steering speed and steering release speed, by default they're not on 10, but the dev who was in the stream advised them to be knocked up to 10. The streamer that I was watching was playing it on a steering wheel, and for the extra added immersion, but the problem he got with the steering wheel, that he couldn't do this. So I can look on the right stick, I can look left and right. He couldn't find an option to do that on his steering wheel, and had to keep reaching for his control pad. So let's get the map up, because I need a gas station. Here's my first stop. That's where I am there, so I've got to go up to that easy tank. So it's right out of this garage, straight ahead, and then left. Right, that's fine. At the crossroads. Tell me how game audio and everything is once engines are going. So let me just quickly as well. Controls. So you've got accelerate and brake on the usual left and right triggers. The shoulder buttons do the indicators for left and right. You've got high beam for the triangle. The circle is the horn. Action on the cross button for opening your doors when you get in and out of the vehicle, because that's something they've gone for in this game, is the ability to get in and out of your vehicle to interact with your refueling, and when you get to the jobs that you're doing to interact with the offices. You've got your e-brake, you've got switch camera, steer, cruise control, and that's pretty much your lot. So I've got the time, by the way, 7:40 AM. Sharky, good afternoon, bud. I might have to put the seat forward, but then I'm going to lose visibility on the mirrors, I think, if I put the seat forward. How's sound and everything then, guys? Is sound balance okay? Do I need to knock anything down? Oh, so the right, okay, hang on. So you want the truck volume a bit higher, do you? If I knock it up to 70. So, fuel station now. Get out. And let's walk around here. Apparently just look at the fuel tank and hold it down. And we're fueling up. And the fueling costs money. There we go. Bear with me if I get behind and chat at any point as well, whilst I get used to the basics. Right, so let's just pull forward. Then I think at that point it kind of stops. It does actually stop holding your hand here now. So this kind of is up to me to do what I want. So I've got a bit of rain already. Now let me just do the seat adjustment. Just knock it forward just a touch. As if I've got rain already. Never had rain in a game like that early. So that answers that question about have we got rain in this game, dynamic weather. We've obviously got night and day cycle as well. The map screen there, bottom right, I've got a thing showing what looks like a bed with 9 hours next to it, so I assume that I'm going to have to sleep. Now, I have seen the way that the sleep and the rest mechanism is done in this game, and it's not great. I mean, there's time to improve, you know. Once to get kind of out the gates walking, you know, I want to come out the gates walking, then I want them to start picking up pace and start throwing new stuff at it, and don't throw the towel in and give up. That's ideally what I want from this. So yeah, I have got nothing. Unless it throws something at me now, it's not giving me any jobs. Got working wipers. This is a good feature, which I don't think Truck Driver had, where you can stick your head out the window. He ain't waiting for me, is he? Or is traffic jam? It is moving gradually, but tell you what, I'm going to... So, when I played on it this morning for about an hour or so, just under an hour, the one minor annoyance I had was the AI was quite aggressive and started to try to invade the actual space that I was occupying in the truck, to the point where it was trying to shunt me along. And I'm like, well, I was kind of here first, and you kind of should just stop behind me, but you didn't. But there's some really nice touches in it. Like earlier, I was parked on a bank, an upward slope, parked up at the red lights, and I had to put the handbrake on because it would roll back. And you don't get that in a lot of games. Oh, I can go straight on. If I'm going straight on, I can go. I was just in the wrong lane on the approach. Game sound okay, or did I knock it up too much? This is my head office, or HQ, right here. Right, let's put the parking brake on. Oh, you can use the touchpad, by the way. You can use the touchpad to look around. On the PS5. So, I don't appear to have any jobs incoming. So is the game bugged out on me already here? Because I've got no jobs coming at all. Oh, we're going to get that trailer. Right, hang on. Let's go down to that trailer. Add truck to route. Yeah, let's see what happens here now. Right, that's a long journey to do, that is. Doesn't look like it on there, but that'll be a long journey. It's got promise, is what I've been initially saying, Sharky. It's got promise, but it needs work. It feels the whole menu interface here with the old mouse pointer. It feels like an obvious direct port from the PC version. So there's a few things like when you first load in and you get. I don't know if you saw, but when I first loaded in, I got an email and I couldn't read the top of the email, and there was no way of scrolling up and down the email. Now, if the nature of the game is to throw more emails at me for jobs or employees or whatever at some point during the course of my playthrough, and I get the same problem whereas I've got an email where the top of it's chopped off, that's going to be a problem. But these are minor things that I can feed back. So let's get the lights on while the Now I've put the lights on there, I assume, but nothing looks to have happened on screen. But if you press the triangle, that happens. As soon as you take your finger off the triangle, they go off. There's no way of keeping them on permanently. No, there you go. I'll leave them on. Light test puts them on. Right, let's wait for this car go and we'll set out on this journey and see what... The truck driver's much better. It feels more natural. Like an actual... I won't say living city, because that's pushing it, but it feels more lived in. With the difference in the areas of, like, now I'm in a built-up area, and pretty soon, on this journey that I'm about to undertake, I'll venture onto... like motorway. I think you get penalties. Andy, I think you get penalties. Like I did, the job I did first thing this morning, I'd got a load of wood planks on, and each time I curbed the vehicle or crashed into anything, it said that the load was damaged. The steering feels a bit strange. How you kind of have to, when you're steering, once you get around a corner, just take your thumb off the stick because it auto centers. Oh, I nearly ran that then. I'm assuming I can go because that green light's above me saying I can go. Foreign roads to me, these, because these are German roads, so they're a bit foreign in terms of how their signalling system works. Oh shit! I've ran it. Doesn't matter, I've ran it. I don't think you get penalties for running red lights though. There's little things it needs adding in for that little bit of immersion, and running red lights is one. But speeding, I'm pretty sure I got a speeding ticket this morning when I was playing it. What's he doing outside of me? He looks like he's having a bit of rumpy pumpy in the back of there, doesn't he? Look at that! He's got guests. No, there's no penalties for speeding as far as I know. There's no penalties for running red lights. But I did have a trophy on, say cheese. I'll have to look at what the name of the trophy means, whether it was that I got a speeding ticket. In fact, let me pause the game a minute. Let me have a look on the app. Wait there a second. I can find it. They're having a bit of umpy pumpy, I think, in the back. I think he's got guests. Trophies. Where's trophies? How bizarre, I unlocked two trophies I've unlocked on this game, and on my PlayStation app, it's not showing up as if I've played it. I wonder if that's because it's not due out yet officially. So I was wanting to see what one of the trophies was that said, say cheese, whether it was for like a speed camera. It's good that they've got licensed trucks in this. I'm happy about that. It's things like, will they get more added to it? I'm all for them, you know, getting baby steps and adding one thing at a time and whatnot, as long as they don't abandon it, as long as they don't do a truck driver and just throw the towel in. The steering's a bit finicky when you want to just hold your steering wheel like a place like this to get the gradual curvature around the corners. You have to keep making minor adjustments. And if you overdo it... Oh. Got a little bit of a stammer there, and I noticed the save game icon popped up. Yeah, they've got the basics nailed, though, haven't they, Steam? Get the basics nailed, which is what they have, and then throw things at it. In terms of game content, it already feels a million times better than what we've had in the past on console. So you have to keep making these little finicky adjustments on the steering to make sure I stay in lane. This is where it might be really good on a steering wheel, but on the downside, on the steering wheel, you can't do this on the right, that I can do on the right stick or the D-pad. Now he's just nudged me. See that about the AI being aggressive? He's just tried to move across into my space, even though I'm still here, as if I'm not there. And I had that earlier on where the AI was quite aggressive and was trying to occupy a space that I was already in. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll make sure I tell Vam that. Let's get a screenshot and send it to Vam. Tell him that we've got an ETS beta on console finally. I know, Andy, when the steering's this finicky, I haven't got time to pay attention as to whether I'm doing illegal moves or not. When I get down to this trailer now, I hope I haven't got bloody dolly the thing on and bring it back. I set cruise control in. Cruise control drops you down to about 79 miles an hour. No, it sounds like you're struggling with the cruise control on. Let's keep it off. I mean, there's a bit of pop-in going on in the real far distance. But somebody, you know, it's like Train Sim. Somebody made a good point about Train Sim the other day when I was watching somebody stream and preview the new DLC, saying, look at that plane in the sky there. you know, when you look at the some of the scenery on Train Sim close up, it doesn't look great, but it's all about the experience of driving the trains. And as long as you nail that, God, this sounds like it's really struggling. Come on. The other thing it needs as well is when I'm in this view here, I need a right-hand mirror up in the top right-hand side of the screen so that I don't have to keep looking all the way over there to look at my mirror and then trying to then recenter the camera. Axel, evening by the way, afternoon by the way. I saw you pop in, concentrating on the road and the little intricate adjustments to my steering. But look at the distances I'm covering though. There's a lot of ground to cover here in this game. And hang on a second now. That has paused it, hasn't it? Yeah, that's right. So bearing in mind I started like at Frankfurt, which is slap bang in the middle of the map, and then I'm going down south now. Look how much ground I've got above me. Up north. And to the northeast as well. There's lots of ground here. How are you, Axel? Massive shout out to the devs, by the way, the guys at Aerosoft who very kindly gave me a code, an early access code for this. I got it a day early as well, I wasn't expecting it until tomorrow. And then I wanted to seek clarification on when I was allowed to stream it, because the email that I received today with the code said that I was allowed to stream it. I wanted clarification on that, because the original communication that I had said the embargo was Sunday. But I think they're just happy to get the game out there, I suppose, and brought to people's attention. I didn't even look at my mirrors. Shocking move, that. Oh yeah, there's lots of popping, Axel. In the far distance I've seen. "90 kilometers. That's another thing it needs as well, miles per hour. But then I suppose that would probably break the immersion if kilometers per hour is what they use in Germany. Undertaking there as well, bad moves. I need to dig out any articles that they've released on the patch, because there is a patch due. Not a day one patch, but a patch. I mean, it's not released until the 11th, but there is a patch to fix some of the minor bugs due anytime soon. So I need to see if they've detailed that anywhere on their website. See, if I had a right-hand mirror now, I could happily see if I'm okay to move over to the right without crashing into anybody right at the side of me. But not having a right-hand mirror instantly visible in the top right makes that a bit difficult. I can do it on the D-pad, which is quicker, but then if you can do that, then what? Oh, I've missed my turning. Paying attention. Duh. Will it reroute me? Is the question. And how many miles of motorway am I going to be stuck on? Alright, Axel. No worries, bud. Right, I need to get off at some point. It ain't rerouting me, is it? So I'm going to have to try and ad-lib this. I don't think the horns are the same either as on the PC version. Because some of the footage I've seen of the PC version, when I've seen people using their horn, it sounds like a proper truck horn on the PC version. And one of the comments I made on one of the streams I was watching was like, thankfully we've got a horn that actually sounds like a truck horn rather than a car horn. I'm surprised he hasn't rerouted me back. You can see him in front. I think he needs pulling over. He's had a few, hasn't he? God, how many miles have I got to do before I can actually get opportunity to turn it around? Bloody hell. What's he doing? The trust being at the side of him here, look at him. Oh, Jesus. Now, I've got the map on the screen on the right hand side, but on the dashboard of the actual vehicle there's the map is also there as well. But on that map, every now and again, it looks like it's got a speed limit on it, but also looks like it's coming up with a red line, which is probably telling... Shh, is that just a gas station? Thought I could have got off. And that red line is probably telling me that I'm exceeding the speed limit, but that's not coming up on the heads-up display on the actual screen. No, there's probably an opportunity to get off coming up here. Look how far I've got to drive back though. I'm kind of winging this because it's not... Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. That was close. Yeah, I'm kind of winging this because it's not told me. How to get back. Does the map screen pause it? It does, doesn't it? Oh, so that's where I am, so I've got off there, so I can, if I follow this road around here, it'll join me back up. So I should start seeing the green line. And my planned out route. Oof, a bit close that was. Yeah, like Sharky said there, it needs work. It definitely needs work, but the grounds for a good console truck game are here because the environments are brilliant. Because here, but the AI definitely needs some work because he is trying to. Hang on. I've completely fluffed that because I needed to go that way. Got truck on the other side of the road then, like Shark said, to just drop in. I've noticed up ahead on my side of the road as well, sometimes up ahead they just drop in. Looks like I'm heading in. Yeah, it is. Nice one, Andy. So I knew you were useful for some things. How am I doing for fuel? Yeah, well, I'm alright for fuel. Hang on. Andy? Andy? There. Oh. Right, try keep an eye on the map this time, make sure I don't miss. No, they're just being lazy, Andy. They're just being lazy. Because I've got my headset on and I couldn't hear, it's done me a favour. They've had to actually get off the backside and come downstairs and get their own stuff. They've all been fed, they've had breakfast, they've had dinner, they've done the schoolwork. Hang on. Yeah, they did. They did. They still wanted me. I bought the daughter a Vampires add-on for The Sims 4, and she just told me that one of the characters died because she left him out in the sun. Oh sh! Twitching steering. See the little minor adjustments I keep after doing to the wheel? I'm wondering if there's ways of, through experimentation and changing settings, that I can fine tune that. Oh shit! Nearly again, nearly. So Andy, with Gears Tactics, I knew that Gears Tactics was already blocked, but Grounded was never blocked on launch, was it? So how come that's blocked now? And is it just Grounded and Gears, or is there more? Have you tried anything else to see if anything else is blocked? Let me just drink my coffee before we go on. Oh yeah, I remember you saying Hitman 3 was blocked on Xbox as well. Yeah, I remember that. I wonder what they're playing at then. I wonder what's going on. Saying that, I need to try Sackboy again to see if I can stream that. If I can't stream Sackboy, and I still can't stream Sackboy, should I say, then I've got a feeling it's down to the fact of the way the game uses music in some of the levels. Because some of the levels very, very cleverly use remixed tunes from some well-known hits, and they use them in such cool ways that actually go to the rhythm of the level and how the level plays. And I would imagine if it's blocked, it's because of that. So rather than nitpicking, rather than letting you stream the game, and then all of a sudden I'm 2 hours into the stream and then it kills my stream or blocks an entire level, rather than taking that approach, they've just opted to block the entire game, I wonder. At least fuel goes a long way in this, doesn't it? I was looking at accessories last night for the Oculus Quest 2 that I've had and doing some research, and there's a cable that you can buy for £79, and that cable then lets you hook the Oculus Quest up to a PC and then lets you run other VR games on it. So for example, I could run the new Medal of Honor VR game, which is meant to be absolutely fantastic, and also that Half-Life Alyx that came out last year, that's also supposed to be absolutely amazing. But I ran there's a program you can get on Steam where you can run a VR test, so it runs like a 10-minute test on your PC to see if your PC is capable of VR. And after 10 minutes I just heard this almighty laugh coming from the corner, like you're taking the piss. I think it all but as good as belly laughed at me. There's not a chance my PC could even entertain running, which is a shame, because that is massive potential for anyone with an Oculus who has got a good quality gaming PC. I'm wondering, yeah, I've just noticed that. And I'm wondering whether... Oh. I'm wondering whether it's because I'm still kind of on the, what the game is classing as the tutorial mission. Or then am I? Because like I say, it kind of stops holding your hand. So you can't do like you can on Train Sim, where you can zoom in, and Bus Sim, you can do it on Bus Sim as well, can't you, where you can zoom into the dashboard. Shit. What's going on here? Dopey SAI here, I think we got here, guys. I keep thinking the game's going to crash because it keeps stuttering when it's saving, when it's doing the auto save. Is he? Well, I've got open road ahead of me, let's do that then. I'm assuming the fuel thing goes down, because the first thing it told me to do was refuel. Or is the game still treating this like a tutorial, and now I've refueled, it's not depleting the fuel icon or the sleep icon until I've done the first stage of this game, which is to pick up that trailer that I get given. Look at that car behind me then. Just rather than braking and beeping at me, just decides to ram into me to kind of say, and this van's going to do the same, Luke. Or is he going to come down the odd shoulder? I can't exactly turn my head to the left or right to see where that van's gone, because I had a feeling that van was going to do the same. What have you had a key for this, Sharky? Xbox or PlayStation? What would be good on that display down on the bottom right is not only my speed, but also the distance that I've got to go. I've covered some road either. I think I've covered more road in this opening segment of the game than I ever did on Truck Driver in total. And yet when I looked at the map and I rerouted this journey to get to that trailer, it didn't look this long that I'd got to go, but then I suppose I had zoomed out. How much does that Elgato cost you then, Andy? They're about 160 quid, aren't they, still then? Oh shit! What the? Is that indicating the edge of the map or something? Can't be, surely. The hell? Oh, look at that in front! What's going on there? They're just filming a Michael Bay movie up ahead then. Oh shit. Ooh. This is never right, surely. Didn't look that long on the map when I replanned the route. I need to be careful here in case it needs me to suddenly get off. No, you stay there, you arsehole. Like he was going to come across then. Andy's at it as well. Yeah, I'm definitely in the right direction. That's fine. Just checking. The game wasn't having a dicky fit and sending me just like round in circles. Does it actually tell you there on in terms of how long I've got to go? No, it doesn't, does it? I've just noticed on the map screen there as well that I've got these two routes showing up. And I can erase one of them, but I'm not going to do it in case I get rid of the wrong one. Looks like I can have multiple routes. So I'm wondering if that's for when you start doing multi-drops, because I'm sure this game has multi-drops as well. Just needs a bit of TLC done it this. With some of the optimization. But the roads that you can drive, like the map, much better. What time of day are we on, by the way? So time's gone pretty fast. Now we're on 4:30, and I'm still on my first proper journey. What's your issue with the mirrors? What is the issue that you're having, Steam? What you running it on? What console? How bizarre. I'll tell you what I'll do later, is because I game share with a daughter who's got a PS4 upstairs, so I'll be able to download this on her PS4, and it isn't a very big download, is it? It's only around about just under 6 gig, so I'll download it on the PS4, and I'll send you a private message and let you know if it's the same on a PS4. That's very odd. At least if you have to feed it back to the devs, you've got ammunition to say somebody else I know used it on a PS4 and also had the exact same issue, but you can see on mine clearly. I mean, this is running on PS5 and it's fine. And I mean, I'm not being funny, but you need your mirrors for this game. I just wish we had a mirror so that when I'm like that and then looking forward, I've got the right hand mirror taking up a little very small space in the top right hand corner of the screen, so I don't have to keep flicking the head when I want to do quick movements. I want to really move my head when I'm turning corners. These lights are taking a while, aren't they? Here we go. An auto recenter button wouldn't go amiss either for centering your head once you've done all your swiveling. I know, I'm taking up 2 lanes. I know, I'm just trying to make minor adjustments. He's getting. Have I missed my tuning again? Because I'm bloody not concentrating. I'm concentrating that much on turning corners. Yeah, I've gone past it. Pillock. Right. Hang on. Right, I can turn up ahead. I'm not going to be a dick and do a U-turn. I'm going to turn up ahead. Hey up, just drop in then. I say I'm going to turn up ahead. You know what? Even though on the map it only looks yay big like that, when you come out of the map there, look how big it looks here. I'm going to do a U-turn. Just don't do this at home. There we go. Everybody else who started playing the game today and got their keys sent out early, they've all finished it. It leaves me on journey 1. Really? Well, I suppose it was half my fault because I didn't indicate quick enough. Right, finally something interesting now. Yay! I've got to go around that way. Yep. Have I got to get in that now? What about this truck if I get in that? Hang on, hang on, hang on. So let's change the mode. Let's take the card unit out. Let's knock the engine off. Gee, look at the size of this compared to that little thing I've just been driving. Oh, hang on, I've got a buggy it. So after all that, wow. Right, hang on. The only thing I can think of doing here is there they are. It saves as I got in the truck. So let me quit back out. I'm gonna have to watch this stream back after and timestamp stuff like this and get this kind of thing fed back. Because they gave me the person who sent me the code. I gather it's a she. She's been named as the person that I also feed back any issues that I have. Right, let's load game. So it's fixed. I can get in it alright, but I can't see anything. Gmailed. It's okay, don't worry about it. And he's got bad English as well. PS4 this is. This is PS4, this is early access copy. Well, would you, Adam, and believe that? I can't, I'll have to start the game again because I cannot physically progress. Because this is the trailer and the truck that was given to me. for me to start doing big jobs. And I've got nothing else in here that I can do in terms of jobs. And even though I'm pressing the button down that I know changes the view, I can start the engine. Let's reset truck. Reset truck does absolutely nothing. So reset truck has put it there, and as then, oh, I thought it had got rid of my other truck then. And there's somebody having a bit of... Right. I have no other option but to start a new game, because that is what I have to do there. I can't even get past there now. Here is Vam in my truck. Yeah, it's out on the 11th on consoles. I've been kindly granted an early access key to the game so that I can show it off, provide feedback where possible. But I am going to have to start again. But I'll pick, just so that we mix it up a bit, I will pick different truck, just in case the bug has come from the different trucks. I'll pick the MAN truck instead of the Scania. And I'll pick different starting destinations and all sorts. So, new game. No. Man, let's have a MAN truck. And let's have the headquarters in... Let's have the headquarters in Munich, eh? Oh, let's not actually, no. Let's not, just in case. Because that's where I... Is that when I drove to pick up that truck? I can't remember if I drove there. Let's have it in Hamburg. And then go. This is the PS4 version running on the PS5 via backwards compatibility, but it's not enhanced for the PS5 in any way, as far as I know. There's enough water in that machine. Do me and you or them audio drinks?
Audio?
Yeah.
How do you know if there's enough water?
There should be. You've only had one, haven't you, today?
Yeah.
Do me and you and Oreo. So exactly the same as before. I'm going to get given the cattle trailer and the semi. And it's going to work. So pick up this time from... let's pick up from Stuttgart. So same screen as before, you get the email. I can't scroll the email though, so status as red that's I mean, so I've ticked that. This is where I'm starting off this time. It's going to tell me I'm low on fuel, so let's... Got a fuel station just right around the corner, which is good. Andy, yes they do. Yes, they do give you jobs. There. And I completely forgot about that. So when I was bitching and moaning, saying I must still be doing the tutorial here because I've got no jobs, and I've got to go and get that trailer. I mean, I've still got to get that trailer, and the fact that I get in it and it was bugged and I couldn't drive it, then that's going to hinder me anyway because I get given that. But yes, you're right. I completely forgot that you can click on the destinations and you get given these jobs, and you get given money for them. Yeah, my bad. My bad, Andy. Sorry, Andy. Royal Mail here. What are they dropping anything off? I don't think I've got anything coming. But anyway, let's kill the wipers. I don't need the wipers. Vehicle start. Card in. Change mode. You can turn the on-screen nav on and off, but I wouldn't see the benefit of doing that. Parking brake off. So let's stick down a... I can't actually plan a journey to that, so let's just hope I can get there, eh? In fact, hang on. Seat adjustment. Let's take the seat back a little bit. Don't need to go as far back on the MAN trucks. I have seen somebody streaming it using a steering wheel this morning, and the one problem with using a steering wheel is that, see how I'm doing the head movement now, so that I can look left and right when turning corners and when I'm at junctions. He couldn't figure out a way of doing that when running it on a steering wheel. So I don't know what steering wheels it's compatible with. You'd have to look on the website for that. But I'm using it on a controller. Now, is he parked up there? Was that traffic? There we go.
How come your lid won't fit on?
Thanks, daughter. There is a reason I don't drive in real life, Andy, and there you have it. Yeah, the game always starts you when you first start off. The game always starts you off on low fuel. So the first job you've got to do once you get to grips with starting and stopping your vehicle is filling it with fuel. So I put the parking brake on, and then it's all manual as well. So now I get out. Probably shouldn't leave the engine on when I do this, but you get out, go to the fuel tank, look at it, hold down the button to fuel up. There's some great ideas in it, and the basis for a great console trucking game is there. It just needs some TLC and some optimizations. So let's just pull forward. So in that first game I was playing I probably didn't need to get in fact, Andy. I mean, I know I went and did it anyway, and it's a good job I did because I discovered that bug. But I probably didn't need to go and get that trailer because I could have probably just picked off a job off here for someone and just done a job. And I could have probably got back in my other truck and drove that somewhere to get another job and just carry on my jobs. But at the end of the day, I still need... Oh, that's put me right up north, hasn't it? I still need to get that truck I've been given. But maybe I'm wondering if I can... when the game will start telling me about employing people. I mean, I could employ this guy now. The guy that looks like Jason Bradbury off the Gadget Show. I could employ him. How much money have I got in the bank? 6,849. I could employ him and then go and probably tell him and go get the other truck, and then he'll start doing jobs for me. Let's hire him and see what happens in terms of how the mechanics of Right, so now I've hired someone, I assume. Or maybe I've not. So I've got him highlighted. Click on hire. So that's not working yet. It's either not working or I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I can't do it yet, maybe it doesn't let me do it. Right. Let's do small jobs near me. Or a job. Just to get me up and running. So let's have a look at this place. So this has got 9 times fast food. going from Hamburg, and it's going to give me 5,495 euros. So let's pick that job, accept assignment. Done. So pick up, so it tells me then my current route, pick up and then drop off. So I've got to go pick up first, which is highlighted in green, and it looks like the red. Here's where it's going to. It uses, when you're in the vehicle, in fact, hang on a second. Right, on this screen, the touchpad on the PS5 does nothing. But on this screen, I can use it to look around in the cockpit for the touchpad. When you first start off on your journey, as I said before, it always starts you off with low fuel, so it tasks you with getting fuel. You have to start your vehicle, and then you have to put your card slot in, which I assume is some kind of thing that truck drivers have for when they're clocking on shifts, so they can be tracked and they know how long they're working for. Is that you, Andy? Is that courtesy of you? Thanks, Andy. So, hang on a second, because where's this one to make? So when I get off here, it's wanting me to go that way. What the hell? I'm confused. Why is it doing this to me? You can use a mouse and a keyboard for some games on a PS4. I don't know about the PS5. I would assume so, because they're just a USB. I don't know why the green line's showing up and just having me go round in circles. That's pretty much going back on myself. Oh no, it's not. And yeah, I'm sure you can use it. I know people in the past that have used a mouse and keyboard to play stuff like first-person shooters on PS4. Well, I'm gonna have to just go back the way I came. Oh, yeah, I'm being a pillock. It's all right, Venrith. It's got promise, but it needs work. It's got some good ideas for a console truck driving game with, you know, the added immersion and making you do a lot more things hands-on than what we've had in the past on console, but it does need some work. I've just had to start the game. To give you an example, I've just had to start my career again because I drove for a very long time, didn't I, Andy? To go and pick up a second truck that I've been given, and when I got there and I got in the truck, once you pressed the button to get inside the truck, I couldn't see anything. There was a glitch that was preventing me from seeing anything. The screen was just like a black or a grey. It was painful. It was a painful long drive as well because I kept missing my turning because I wasn't concentrating. So it's got some very nice ideas, and it looks like there's a lot more game to enjoy than, again, what we've been used to on console, because we haven't got the likes of ETS and ATS. But yeah, it's not without its issues. And as far as I understand it, this is the final game that is going to be released next week. There is a patch that is due, but that isn't day one. But it's got some cracking ideas. It's got licensed trucks, so that's a bonus. It's got a nice map to drive around on. Massive tick box bonus for... Oh shit, it's got one bloody... What's it in again? Yeah, it's got a nice map to drive around on. What looks like a big map as well to drive around on, which is a massive bonus. It looks like it can be quite deep as well, because when you first go on the menu, here now, you're on the menu, you've got things like, this is the current job that I'm doing, pick up and then a delivery, so I'm picking up first and delivering. On your overview screen you get your emails coming in fact let me just delete that one. Then you've got your vehicles at your own, so you can have a fleet, I would assume, you can have a fleet of vehicles with different trailers. Employees, which I've just tried to do and hire an employee to go fetch another trailer for me, but it won't let me do that yet. So it's either bugged or the game's not letting me do it, because it wants me to get to a certain point before I can. And then you've got your old finances. And I've missed my turning again because I wasn't bloody. I'm gonna U-turn it. I'm gonna pull up here and then I'm gonna U-turn. You can go past. Why is the knobhead not getting past? You want me to do the odd manoeuvres, do you? Bloody hell, this is a bloody fair old gap he wants me to get in there, isn't it? Jesus. So here now, Venrith, to give you an example of good ideas that it's got, let me just park up properly, he says. The optimism in my voice there, properly. So you can stick your head out the window, which we couldn't do on the previous truck game that we had a choice of playing on. Because it was only across the road, Andy. I'm not in the yellow lines properly, is that why it's not turning green? Right, so now you get out the truck, go to the freight office, pick up fast food, click OK. Then I have to go and open the cargo doors. which are very loud compared to the rest of the game audio. I don't know if they came across like that on the stream, but they are very loud. So I've picked it up. There you go, it's in the back of the truck. Close my doors. Close my back doors before Vam turns up. Get back in my truck, and I was going to do a poem then, but that mean turning the air blue. I was going to say get back in my truck, and off I go. So now I'll do the drop off. Sorry, Andy. Hang on. My TV's going to turn off in 5 minutes. I'll just stop that from happening. Thank you very much. It's because I've got the eco mode on and I refuse to turn the eco mode off because I'm a sucker for sometimes falling asleep at night and leaving it on, so at least when I wake up it's turned itself off. But do you not get that on Truck Sim, on ATS and ETS? Do you not get the loading and unloading stuff? I thought you did. I thought it was quite deep. I should know, I've played them, but I've not played them for a while. But you do cattle runs and everything on this, so when you go pick up Peppa Pig, you get full animations. It's a bit dodgy, the animation is, but you do get full animations of them all walking onto the back of the cattle trailer. See, it's a nice. I don't know if you know, it's based in Germany. You've got German cities. I just don't know in terms of, is it perfectly remodeled layout of Germany, more like a crew style condensed version of it, or is it just kind of like very light representation of it? Hi Rogan. Afternoon, bud. I've seen a guy this morning streaming this, because when I received my code off the devs, I wanted to qualify to see if I was alright to stream it, because the email I received this morning said that I was, but the original communication that I had said we couldn't stream until Sunday. And they've given the go-ahead for everybody to pretty much get on with it and stream. And one guy I've watched streaming it and playing it on a steering wheel, he can't do the whole swiveling of the head movement with inside the cab when he's on a steering wheel. So it has its plus points and it has its down points. And I think he was frustrated because he had the same issue with Truck Driver. You couldn't do the same on Truck Driver when using a steering wheel. You could only do it when playing on a control pad. Set cruise control and then I don't exceed the speed limit. There's a fair amount of pop-in. There's vehicles that just drop onto the road out of nowhere. But like I say, a bit of optimisation, a bit of TLC, a bit of tidying up around the edges, and we've actually got on console a very robust, immersive truck sim, and it's worthy of holding the title of being a sim. I mean, I made some notes this morning as I played a bit of it this morning. I did about an hour this morning, just under. And I've made some notes, and I'll obviously take a fair bit away from this stream that I've done, because this is longer than the gameplay that I had this morning, and it's stuff that I can feed back. I don't feel they'll take it on board, you know. Because as I've said quite a few times during the stream, as long as they don't abandon it and you invest in it, but I suppose that's going to be based on money, as long, you know, they've got a good basis for a game here, or even just improving what they've got before they start considering add-ons and expansions. Just improving what they've got will entice more people to buy it, because I think people on consoles are crying out for an ATS stroke ETS style game, in fairness. I know I have been, I know Sharky is, I'm pretty sure Sharky has been. When's your Elgato coming? Tomorrow? And when are you getting a cam, Andy? You're getting a cam soon, aren't you, so that we can see your mug? First time we see Andy on a camera on live stream, it'd be like, I've seen that face before. Do us a favour, get Crymotch up on iPlayer for me. Oh shit. The steering's proper sensitive. I thought I was streaming in 1080, unless I knocked it down when I was experimenting and I forgot to knock it back up. I might have knocked it down. I'll tell you what, these Oreo drinks out of the Tassimo, they smell alcoholic. They smell like an alcoholic drink that I've had. Like a spirit of some sort. I think I could have got one of them from work a couple of years ago, you know, Andy. They were doing staff offer on them. And I wished I'd snapped one up now. With hindsight, I should have just grabbed one and had it just sitting here just in case the day came when I'd benefit from it. But at the time, I hadn't got a PC that would have run it. Because you have to run them through a PC, don't you? So I'd have to have a setup where I got a PC close to my TV and my consoles. No, I think I'm streaming. I might be wrong, but I think I'm streaming in 1080p. I think I knocked it down to 720 on Xbox because of the pixelation. Because that was one of the tips somebody said about to reduce the pixelation, knock it down to 720. But I don't think it makes that much difference, does it, Andy? I still think we're getting a little bit on Xbox, aren't you? But nowhere near as bad as you were. But then again, you're not getting any at the moment because you can't seem to stream anything, can you? Kaleidoscope, good afternoon. Right, let's focus this time. Let's not miss my turning. That I did so many times on my first playthrough. Yes, Rogan. I am, yeah, I'm on the PS5. Steam's having a problem on his PS4. He's playing this on his PS4 and he's got a problem with the mirrors. He can't see anything in the mirrors. They're just, I think he said they were just blue. My internet speed is at, on average between 60 and 76 megabytes. I've seen someone streaming it this morning, Rogan, on PS5, and they were using a wheel. I don't know what wheel it was, but they were on a wheel. The only issue with using a wheel that he found was that you couldn't do the whole swiveling of your head when you were coming up to junctions. It didn't work on the what? The one, what are you playing it on? The One X, and the wing mirrors didn't work on that either. What I said to Steam was... Oh, I'm going to jump the red light. Never mind. What I said to Steam was, as I was going to... Because I game share on my PS5, I game share with my daughter, and she's got a PS4 upstairs, so I'm going to download this on her PS4 after I finish streaming, and then I'm going to try it on a PS4 and see if the wing mirrors don't work on the PS4, and then I'm going to feed that back. Right, that'll give me a chance to. I can't do it midway through. I would have to stop streaming and then start again, and it'll kill this if I start streaming again. Mr. Torrance, good afternoon. The guy I was watching this morning, who's been playing this for weeks on the PC, he's also got his key for the PS4 version today, and the Xbox, and he said he was going to be streaming the Xbox version tonight, so it'll be interesting to see if he uses a wheel when he streams the Xbox version. Ooh. It's a shame about the head movement thing on the steering wheel. Oh, damage load. Because the steering's a bit finicky on a controller. You have to keep making minor alterations to the steering when you're trying to just get around a bend. Right there, see? But I've just had to start again, I have, Rogan, because I started a career and I went for pickup. You know, you get given a trailer, a cattle trailer. I went to go and pick that up, and when I got in the cab, I couldn't see anything. My screen was just grey or black. So I've had to start again. And for all I know, when I go pick up that trailer, I'm doing a job at the moment, a pick-up and delivery job. But when I go and get that trailer, I may run into the same issue again. Because what I tried to do was to see if I could employ someone, because you can employ staff, and then send the member of staff down to go and get the other trailer, and then start sending him on jobs. Oh yeah, the pop-in is still there. I've just paused it while I catch up with chat. So the pop-in and the trucks and the scenery and the distance is still on the PS5. Because it isn't enhanced for the PS5, it's literally just running the PS4 version in backwards compatibility. But yeah, it definitely needs a bit of work. But the size of the map is definitely appealing to me, and the kind of distances you can cover. Yeah, when I got that bug a minute ago with that truck, I've tried. Oops, shit. I've tried quitting back up to the main menu, loading back in, and it's still. When I got in this second truck that I own, I'd still got a black screen. I couldn't see anything. And why? I was going to say, why did he stop all of a sudden, but that's my bad. That was totally my bad. Even though we give him a right big clump then, I don't think there's any visible damage to this game either, any cosmetic damage. Yeah, my first job, and when I get there, they'll refuse the goods, Andy. Well, what the hell's this shit? We didn't order this. Yeah, tanking it they are, aren't they, them? Yeah, you get the pop in, and you also get them dropping onto the road as well. Have you noticed? They don't pop in as such. They literally just drop onto the road in front of you. All these narrow roads are horrid. Yeah, there is a patch. There is a patch coming. It's not day one, but there is a patch coming for it. Oh, I was reading chat. Don't read when I'm driving. I wonder how many people have been given keys and are streaming it as well. Because I'm wondering whether the devs, if more of us lot start streaming it, whether the devs will start showing up in your streams. Because they asked me when I emailed them this morning asking about streaming it. He asked me about my information with regards to where I would be streaming it, so that they could probably keep an eye on stuff. A fair distance covering again here, isn't there, Andy, eh? Well, this was supposed to... I'm pretty sure this was supposed to launch on consoles at exactly the same time as it did on the PCs back in November. But then got delayed. But then it does make me wonder, because Steam will pretty much take any game on, won't they? And even even if it's an early access game, they'll take it on. But some of these console manufacturers, they're a bit funny about taking games on that they don't feel meet a certain standard. Or maybe it just wasn't ready. Maybe they've used the PC crowd as the guinea pigs. But when you do go on Steam and look at the reviews for it, I mean, it is still quite expensive on Steam. And there is quite a few less favourable reviews for it. I've heard some people say that when it releases next week on disc, some companies aren't able to get the discs until the 25th. Yeah, there's no penalty systems for things like speeding or red lights, jumping red lights and whatnot, is there? And crashing even. And if you notice, Rogan, as well, on the radar or the map, the GPS system that's on your actual dashboard, not the heads-up display, that's coming up with a red line, which I assume is telling me off for speeding. But there's no other in-game indicators to tell you that you're breaking speed limits and therefore throwing penalties at you for it. Am I right for fuel? Yeah, I'm alright for fuel. So I want to see if this 9-hour rest thing goes down as well, Andy, because that hasn't moved again. I'm wondering if that's something that's bugged on the console version. Because like I said before, I have seen that in action on the PC, and it ain't great anyway. The way that it does it ain't great. You can literally press a button to rest, and it still leaves you in the cab, and there's just the screen turns black, and you get a timer ticking down, and then it puts you straight back on the road where you left off. You don't pull over into like a rest stop or anything like that. You literally just do it while you're in the cab driving. I did, yeah, I'm sure I did, because it doesn't let you carry on without it. In fact, well, it does let you carry on, but it keeps coming up with a penalty thing at the top of the screen. So my card is in, I'm sure it is. See, if I take the card out, look. I've took the card out now. Am I getting off here? Yeah, I'm getting off here. When I pull over on this in a sec, I'll check some of the options because I can't also. Look at this here, these options. There's no option on there for rest anyway. Shit, that's what I'm bloody messing about. I should have done it when I pulled up. So yeah, I don't quite know how the rest system works on the console version yet. But I have seen it in action on the PC, and it would literally, you'd get prompted to rest, or you choose to rest. And you stay in your truck, and then the screen goes black with a timer ticking down. And then you put back, once the timer reaches 0, to show that you've rested fully, you put back in your truck and you're a few more yards on the same road that you were on. I'm sure the horns, the truck horn on the PC version sounds more like an actual truck horn as well. Because I commented on somebody who was streaming it on PC, and I remember saying, oh thank God the horns actually sound like trucks rather than cars. But on the console version it looks like we've got car horns. I'm going to asphalt. Yeah, Rogan, that was my thoughts. That was my first thought the minute I booted it up this morning. And you get presented with that menu, the menu system with the email in, and you got like the mouse cursor, and I was like, this is just literally a port of the PC version. Where no kind of like enhancements have been made, not enhancements, improvements have been made to better cater it for the console. Oh, Torrance, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I do like this, how you can stick your head out the window for the reversing manoeuvres. Similar to what's in ETS. So cargo doors. So because of the damage I did to them, I did 26% damage. Rogan, thanks very much. I mean, Torrance, thanks very much for the gift sub again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So I lost over €1,500 on that because of the damage that I did to the goods. Yeah, the truck doors have, I don't know how they come across on stream, but they're very noisy compared to the rest of the game audio. Yeah, and I've seen on the PC version where they sign for the goods. But then they've not incorporated that on the console version. But then I did see some people streaming it who were drawing obscene pictures for signatures. So maybe that's why they took it out. Right, let's see what other jobs I've got nearby. So that's a fair job as well, isn't it? But I get 7,705 if I've completed it. Yeah, I should have called me company Hermes, shouldn't I? Let's accept that job. Done. Right, let's see if I can employ anybody yet. So I don't think this is working properly. Unless it's disabled until you get to a certain point. Because am I mean, there is a leveling system in it. So do I need to hit certain levels? So that's the one I've just done. Price deduction, yeah, I did get just under 1.5 taken off me. To delete that. So I wonder if the leveling system is what's going to open things up to me like employees, or either that, or that is actually bugged as well. But we'll see. We'll see, eh? Right, onwards. Let's go to the next job. See, it's got some really, really cracking ideas, and the map is brilliant. What I've seen of it thus far and how big it is and the length of the journeys that I'm doing that are exaggerated because of missing turns, aren't they, Andy? It's absolutely immense. It just needs tidying up around the edges. And they're not asking big bucks for it anyway. I think it's, you know, you can pick it up on some sites now if you pre-order it for, I've seen it for £26 on disc. So you can get it for £26 on disc. I think it's on Xbox at the moment. You can pre-order it. It's £24.99 in the UK for Xbox. It's not available on PSN to pre-order, and I don't think it's going to go live to buy until the day of release. But by the same token, if you search on some websites for the Xbox version on disc, you can't find it. You can only find the PS4 version. On disc so far. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. See, if they start drip feeding stuff into it, as well as improving it, you know, throwing improvements at it along the way, you know, minor things like to stop it stuttering when it auto saves. If they also drip feed features into it as well, like penalties for not driving properly, God help me, crashing, speeding, jumping red lights, it's gonna put more of a risk and reward thing on it, isn't it, in terms of making sure you adhere to the road better and drive more carefully when you're doing the jobs. Like that. I nearly missed that then. I mean, for full immersion, I should really turn the engine off, but do I have to do all the inserting the card again? We'll see, eh? Let's see what it does. So let's get out the truck. Pick up cat toys. So here's another issue with it as well, and something else that I'll feed back, but it wants you to reverse so far back that when the doors open, they clip through walls because it wants you to reverse so far back, even though you have, well, it's gone now, but even though I've got all the green outline all the way down here as well. Right, so I'm out here. Ignore the little quirks and the, you know, some of the minor bugs that it's got. And when it starts to gel like it is doing now, it's just as chilling to play as Train Sim. I can go through that. Alright, for fuel. I'm wondering if the sleep meter as well doesn't go down until you've leveled up. So certain things don't come into effect, so I can't employ staff, or the sleep meter doesn't come into effect until you're level 1. Words, good evening, buddy. Thanks for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. Oof, nearly. Oh, I can go. It's because of reading Andy telling me off again. I can imagine Andy sitting in his living room right now, banging his clipboard on his desk like a driving instructor. Oh, naff off. Right, how much ground have I got to cover this time? How are you, Words? What are you streaming, bud? Stick it in cruise mode. Why is Stream Elements messing up and doing that weird shout out? Or is that because I've done the Discord bot? That's weird. Let's take cruise control off. Yeah, no worries, Rogan. I'll test out the PS4 version later on the daughter's console, and I'll let you and Steam know how I get on with those mirrors and stuff. Pardon me. I will look at it after the stream, Words, but it might be because I've it might be Streamlabs conflicting with Stream Elements, because I fired up OBS the other day for some VR, Oculus VR streaming, and I think that OBS is tied into my Streamlabs. So I'll have a look at it once I've finished streaming. Where's Vam anyway? I want to give him some stick about how this is much better than ETS and ATS. He'll come in just as I'm about to go off and start complaining about how Twitch doesn't notify him people have gone live. Mr. Summer, evening. I'm alright, Summer, me. I'm alright. I'm all homeschooled out, though. I can't wait for half term. I feel like a kid that can't wait for half term. I can't wait for half term so I can have a break from homeschooling. Oh god, yeah, Tsushima looks amazing on PS5. Whilst it's not everybody's cup of tea as well, and so it was kind of like people had a love-hate relationship with it, Days Gone looks like a new game on PS5. And God of War had a PS5 enhancement patch yesterday. Oh god, wouldn't that be amazing, Summer? Do you know what? I've just decided, literally an hour ago, I'm having a teacher training day today and I'm dropping them off here. I'll come pick them up in 8 hours. Saying that though, I mean I've learnt stuff that I never knew. I never knew before, or I wasn't paying attention, or I probably learnt it, but it's been that long ago since I did it. I've kind of had a refresher course on it, so I've learnt all about the Black Plague again. And I didn't know the Black Plague came from China as well. Move over just in case I have a turning that I miss, you know what I'm like. I'm going past Bill Conti. That truck's dropping off loads of Bill Contis. They want some more soundtracks to Rocky doing. It's him there, in the silver car. What is he doing? Yo. Get distracted by other things. I could have missed my turning again then, because I keep getting distracted by AI. Oh dear. Yeah, I know, Jemild, I know I'm doing a really bad move. No worries, words. Thanks again, buddy, for the raid. Catch you soon. Oh, buddy, kids put me off. It's a fair journey again, this. So when are you going to be firing up your Elgato and streaming then, Andy, tomorrow night? If you're up and running quick enough. I don't think you can. That heads-up display down on the bottom right is pretty much all you've got. You can't change that in any way. You can't change what it is. Let me just have a quick look. Options. Show triggers. Show warnings. Show tutorials. Yeah. Gameplay. Yeah, there's nothing more that I can control in terms of... It's very bare bones, to be honest. Yeah, what you can have control over at the moment, what you can put on your heads-up display, is very limited. Attack 345, thanks for the follow. Kaleidoscope as well, if you're still there, bud. I saw that you dropped. I've just seen an email that you dropped me a follow, so thanks very much. It's much appreciated. For any more that I've missed as well, because I've been intently concentrating on driving in straight lines and not damaging my load, then again, I thank you very much. Settings. That's under there, innit? Steering wheel lag. I saw somebody do it earlier. I think when I saw somebody else streaming it earlier, he actually had a dev in his stream, and the dev told him to increase both of those to 10 to fix the steering lag. Just the top 3 to 0. What about the auto steer release? I mean, he was using GameTech was using a wheel, but I am on a joypad. But I thought he was told to put those to 10, the top 2. Both of them to no, or just forward. Okay. Ooh, don't know about that. On a joypad? No, that doesn't work on a joypad. Honestly, that feels like I'm trying to turn it through mud. Yeah, I mean, I could probably tinker and experiment and get it so that it's not as slack. Let me just try one more option. Let me knock it down to 8. No, that feels dead weird. I'm sure when I watched, unless it changed after I stopped watching, GameTech was told to set them both to 10. Because I remember hearing it when I was in the kitchen and I wrote it down. And on controller, that's much better. Just feels too stiff. On 0 or anything less than 9 then, or when I went down to 8, it just feels too stiff. And when you let go of the stick and the wheel starts to auto-center, it doesn't seem like it's going to in time. And you've got to give it some encouragement to center. My PlayStation is on... I'm running through headphones at the moment, but when I'm using it through the TV without headphones, it's on a 5.1. It's a journey and a half, this is, that I'm covering. To be honest, playing it through headphones at the moment, which when I'm using these headphones on games like Call of Duty, I do get directional sound, but I'm not getting any form of... I'm not hearing anything on this game other than the engine. The sound of the cars as they whiz past me or I whiz past them is very... I can't make them out enough. It's the closest we've got on console to an ETS game. It's not on the same level as ETS just yet, but it's the closest we've got if you're a console player that hasn't got access or the ability to play ETS or ATS checkers. It's got its plus points and it's got its negative points. The negative points, to be fair to it, can be fixed. As long as they don't abandon it and they commit to it, they can fix them, because it just needs a little bit of TLC to tidy it up, because it's a little bit rough around the edges. There's certain features missing, like it needs, when you turn your head, when I turn my head like that, it needs a kind of like snap to center button, so that you can center your head back up to the center, to the middle of the view. I think it needs, in the top right hand corner, it needs a right rear view mirror, so that sometimes if you literally just want to see if you're okay to move lanes, like now, I could look in the rear view mirror and see that it's okay to move lanes, and then only use this feature when I'm at junctions. The heads-up display, I wouldn't mind a bit of extra information on that in terms of the distance of the journey that I'm undertaking. So yeah, I mean, it's stuff that's going to get fed back. I mean, I've had an issue with it today where I've had to restart my game again, because I drove, at the very beginning of the game you get given a trailer, a truck and a trailer, because another company has gone into liquidation, so you get given those, and I drove down to pick it up, and when I got there and got in the other vehicle, I couldn't actually see anything. There was a glitch that prevented me from seeing anything. I just got a black screen. But in terms of the map and the amount of jobs that there is for you to do, then I think it's on par with ETS in terms of the map size, the journey distances that you can cover, the jobs that you can do. There's a little bit more immersion as well in terms of when you get to where you're going, it actually tells you to get out of the vehicle and go to the office to get your job, or confirm your job, or finish your job. And you have to open up your cargo doors and stuff to unload cargo. You don't manually unload it yourself, but you have to unload. You have to open the doors, and same for refueling as well. You have to get out and refuel. SnowRunner I did play on console. I had it on PS4 when it released, and I had a disagreement with it because there were certain things that weren't working properly, and it kept crashing back to the dashboard on the PlayStation, so I gave up on it because it started to frustrate me, because I got to a certain point in the game after sinking 144 hours into it. I got to a point where I got to a certain map, and the map would just constantly crash me back to the PS4 dashboard as soon as I enter the map. So I kind of fell out with it after loving it and championing it for so long and putting so many hours into it, to then get bitten by bugs and glitches, like crashes to the dashboard, or trailers or cargo falling through trailers after spending 2.5 hours trying to save a load that I dropped in a swamp. I gave up. I'd had enough. You can walk around, yeah, you can walk around. I need to move over, and I didn't check my mirrors as I did it. Yeah, it's limited on what you can do when you walk around. Like I say, you literally get out, you walk to the office, you confirm or take on a job, then you open your doors, and when you refuel, you do the same. You get out, you go to the fuel tank, and you refuel. I mean, it's got a full day and night cycle. It's got weather, because I have had rain. And you've got a full system on it where you can hire and fire staff. But I'm not sure if I've unlocked that yet, because I'm not level 1. Because it won't let me do it. Because if I go to this screen, this is the current job that I'm doing now, a delivery. So if I zoom out, I'm almost there actually. I'm not that far off, but that's taken me a fair amount of time, that has. If you see the route that I've covered. That's taken me a long time. And that's the map. And you've got a headquarters, so my headquarters is all the way over there, sorry, up there in Hamburg. I selected, you can pick where your headquarters are going to be. So at the start of the game it says where do you want your headquarters to be and where do you want to pick up your first truck from. Then you've got vehicles that I own, so you can own more than one vehicle. And I assume when you own more than one vehicle, different types of trailers, you can then start employing people. But like I say, it won't let me do it at the moment. I've got a list of people there that I can hire. But when I select him and click on hire, it hasn't hired anyone. So I'm hoping that's not a glitch, and I'm hoping that's because I'm not level 1 yet. I'm still, in theory, on level 0. Weirdly. Level 0 there, see, is my level of me and my company. I mean, it's out next week, on the 11th, on consoles. It's been out on PC since November. You could go as far as saying that the PC crowd have been the guinea pigs for it. It's even had bugs on the PC, because I've seen them firsthand, myself. So it has had bugs, but it's out on the 11th. The devs have been kind enough to give me an early access code and let me stream it early, so that I can show it off. And it ticks a lot of boxes, you know. It does a lot of things that I like. So, pending they iron out the problems and they don't abandon the project as such and just let it rot like Truck Driver did, then it's got promise. It's got a lot of promise. Depending on what platform you play it on Xbox it's £24.99 in the UK and it's available to pre-order now. On PlayStation you can't pre-order it on digital, but you can pre-order the physical. I've seen it on websites on disc for about 26 quid. So it's up to you. It's whether it's ticking the right boxes for you, or whether you wait and keep an eye on it to see if problems get ironed out and whatnot. But I'm liking what I'm seeing. For the pure immersion of making you feel like a truck driver and being a truck sim, it's... Forget about the bugs, forget, you know, and the minor technical shortcomings, but it's up there in terms of the sim feeling of being like train sim for me. It's a nice chilled experience when you get in the swing of things, when you get in the groove. Did he just disappear? That car just disappeared. I need to get my lights on in a minute. It needs a few shortcut buttons as well, I think. I mean, the D-pad is used for... When I pull up, I'll show you the D-pad. Because the D-pad is used... You press the D-pad and that brings up all the option for starting your engine and your ignition and stuff. So D-pad up brings up these kind of things. And it doesn't matter which direction you push a D-pad in, it always brings up that menu. Now I think they could quite easily put an option on there so the shortcuts, so if you press left and right on the D-pad it does things like your lights or your wipers rather than needing to access this menu. But it's you know, it's stuff I can feed back. Well, I mean, I've just tinkered with my lights. And when I did that light test, my indicators weren't working. The gearbox is pretty... Hang on. Let me wait till I've pulled up and I'll show you where the gearbox... It's pretty basic, to be fair. I mean, I've got it on auto. Strangely, and there isn't even an option for auto. But I've got it on automatic transmission. So if I go to controls, see that I can't see an option on there for, in fact, anywhere on there for gears up or down. You got your e-brake, but nothing for gears up or down. Now when you go to, let me just put my parking brake on. When you go to the gears, you've literally got gearbox forward, backward, retarder up, retarder down. That's it. But I'm a bit puzzled by these lights, because let me just see, are my lights on there? No, they're not, are they? So lights, that's hazard lights. I'll turn them off. Oh right, you have to press it again. Right, sussed. You press it again and then down. So it goes up in steps. So that is off. Press it once. That just turns on like dim lights. Press it again. That goes up by one increment, and then press it again, up again. And then fog light switch. They did, unless that doesn't seem to make that much difference. So there you go, sorting my lights out. Wheels. The only issue I've seen with people running it on a steering wheel, because there were a guy I was watching streaming this morning using a wheel, because he's played the PC version with a wheel. So he was playtesting the PlayStation 5, the PlayStation 4 version on his PS5 this morning with a wheel, and it worked. So it was working okay with his wheel in terms of the actual driving. But the issue he'd got is he can't do that on his wheel. He can't turn his head. He couldn't figure out a way of turning his head, which is a problem when you're coming up to junctions. So it wants me to get out of the truck and walk to the freight office, but I'm going to reverse it first. So that goes green, that means I'm in the bay. So let's turn the engine off. Then you get out. So you can walk around. This is about the limitation of walking around though. So it goes to the freight office. Tell them that I'm here to do the delivery. Click OK. Then it tells you to open the cargo doors. Now this is another gripe I have with it. See how close it's got me to park? I can't now get at the doors. Now Now that that's turned yellow and isn't green, right? So let's try this as an experiment. Now this is yellow, not green, and I open these doors. Is this going to count and let me finish the mission, the job, or have I got to reverse it? Because that's the pain, if it is. Because you're going to have to open your cargo doors before you reverse it. There. So you're gonna have to. I am gonna have to, unless they fix that. I'm gonna have to start opening the doors before I reverse into position. And I just hope that doesn't damage the cargo in any way. I doubt it would if it's fastened in, so to speak. I'm not technically crashing it. So one more job, and I reckon I'm going to level up, and then I'm going to know whether I'm going to start unlocking extra features of the game, like to employ people, because I'd like to employ someone and get them in that other truck. And then who knows? It may open the game up to a lot more stuff when you've got employees working for you and doing jobs. So, in fact, I need to get back in the truck because I need to pull forward. And then go shut my back doors. I have to step away from them when I open and close them because they're a bit noisy compared to the rest of the game audio. So let's just turn the engine off a second. So jobs wise now, so that's where I currently am. So to get jobs, put your mouse pointer over any of the companies. That's refueling station, so I don't want that one. Zoom out a little bit. Dortmund, here we go. There'll be jobs here. So this is where I think there's going to be a lot of jobs to do, especially compared to what we had previously in Truck Driver, which was very limited. And once people had done the main crux of the campaign of the game, they were done with it, and there was nothing else added to it ever. So if I now go to... Let's go to this worldwide shipping. Now they've got all them jobs available to me. One of which there, it's probably going to be a big journey. Looking at it on the map, yeah, look at it on the map. So it's going to give me over 10,000 euros, but look at the distance I've got to cover. Got to drop wood off. That one, I don't know if the money that you get awarded, I mean, there's one there for 16,000 over, just under 17. I don't know if how much reward you get determines how long and how big the job is in terms of distance. Because that one's only given me 152, and that's literally just around the corner. So yeah, smaller jobs, you could batter a load of smaller jobs, but only get smaller payouts. So let's do, I want to be cautious of time now, because let me just do exclamation mark up time, because I've got to be feeding the kids soon. Or I'll be in the doghouse when the wife gets in, you know how it is. See if I can fit one more job in. Yeah, I'll get another job in. Do a smallish job, let's see what there is. Let's do this one, because it literally is around the corner by the looks of it. So for... I'm only going to get 150 euros, but I wonder if it'll be enough to actually get me leveled up. So I've got to pick up the stuff first, then deliver it. But it isn't a big job, like I say. I'm picking it up from Worldwide Shipping, and then I'm literally taking it around the corner. So yeah, let's get on it. So you could do with the sensitivity adjuster for the head movement as well, because that head movement's quite slow. When I'd much rather be able. Well, saying that, you can do it on the PlayStation. You can use the touchpad, and look how fast that is on the touchpad. What?
Tom Cruise.
What? Go on. I'll mute it. What?
There's one on Netflix I've seen.
No, watch them. They're good.
Can we all not watch him?
Yeah. I've got them all down here on Blu-ray. It's alright, checkers. The more I'm playing it, the more I'm being a bit more careful, because I had a rotten start to it with not paying attention to my route. But pending I don't come across any more game-breaking bugs that make me have to restart it like I did earlier, then it's ticking a lot of boxes for me, this. For somebody that's learnt to enjoy games like this as I've got older, like your train sims and your snow runners, this is ticking a lot for me, this. Massive plus point for me on this is the map. The map looks massive, and it's nice to drive around on as well. That was just changing, that was. Oh, I've gone through red. See, there's no penalty system in the game yet either for speeding or jumping red lights. That could be do with adding in. That'd make you approach things with a bit more caution. It was just over 5 gig. It wasn't very big at all. I haven't messed this up, have I? It's showing me the finishing flag there already, so as if this is the end of my journey, not a pickup point. Or is that just what it does? Right, hang on. I can open the doors. I'll do this. Oh, this is the pickup. So pick up. Then I can do my doors. Right, give me a sec. Sorry, folks. That's the wife just finishing work and ringing, see if we need anything from the shop. Right, what had I done? The doors are open, aren't they? So I've got to drive it back. See, these aspects of it are really... There you are, I've got a trophy. Good combiner. Trophy earned. I'm still not leveled up though. So that short job, well, small job, not long job as well, that really hasn't... Let me have a look. No, I'm still not leveled up, but I've got... I was going to say, I didn't get 7,000 for that, did I? No, I didn't. Right, delete that one. Oh no, I'm being ignore me, I'm being an idiot. I realised that I've just picked these up. So, back in the truck. drive forward, brake on, out the truck. I'm getting ahead of myself thinking I've just finished the job and I haven't. I've just picked up. So when I finished, I might level up. It's because I got a trophy. It threw me off because I got an actual PlayStation trophy for it. I'll have to read what that trophy was for. Because I got a trophy earlier on as well for that. The name of the trophy was called Say Cheese. So that gave me the impression that I was getting a penalty for speeding, and I'd gone through a speed camera. But it's the only time I've had it. I've not had it since. Not paying attention again. Wait for this to go past, then I'll go. Another one just spawned in though. Right, just go anyway. Let's get the neck out. Yeah, this has got a lot of promise, this has. The trucks are nice to drive, the map's nice, the jobs are good. Iron out the kinks, and they're on a winner here. And they're not asking big bucks for it, you know. For the actual initial outlay for the game, they're not asking big bucks. And if they do commit to it and get the minor niggles ironed out, then yeah, I'm enjoying this. I can see me putting a lot of time into it because it's the kind of game that when you've done stressing over a more intense game, it's the kind of game that's easy to pick up and play. Oh, approach this all wrong. That's a bloody... Wouldn't like bring a big Arctic in here, would you? It's a tight fit, isn't it? Right, let's go to the office first and open the doors on the way back. Let's start doing it that way. Maybe that's what I got that trophy for, because of the way that I did the combination of the doors and the office, then the doors. Nobody is perfect trophy earned as well. Right, let's get these doors shut. I've just seen that light up. That'll be when you can dolly another trailer to the truck. Wouldn't like me doing them reversing manoeuvres though with a dolly trailer. See, because there's things I'm curious about on it as well, in terms of when I level up, will other aspects of the game open up, in terms of the fact that I've got on the heads-up display down there, I've got the sleeping meter that hasn't budged, still says 9 hours. So, oh, I know, yeah, I know, Andy, I know. Tell me about it. So I've got an email. I got €152 for it, so that's, yeah, wasn't much to be fair. Now let's get the map out. I need a bigger job, because that didn't pay much. Need something not too big, not too small. Let's do that one. That'll give me just over €2,000. See this screen? I mean, does it say? It doesn't say anywhere, does it? What kind of distance you've got to cover? Distance, showing a distance covered would be nice in here. Hang on, did I shut my doors? Yeah, I did. Are you going to be streaming Gears Tactics when you get your Elgato, Andy? So we can finally see that in action, or is it not the kind of game you'd stream? Is that red or green? It's red in it. So I am right in thinking with an Elgato you have to run it through a PC or a laptop, don't you? So you'd have to have a PC or a laptop next to your TV. Am I right? Your Xbox plugs into the Elgato and then the Elgato plugs into the TV. And then the Elgato, there's an output from the Elgato to a computer. And then, I mean, sky's the limit then though, Andy. Then are you still using that light stream? Because you wouldn't need that light stream if you did that, would you? You could do it all through OBS. I signed up for the trial, and then I went to try and configure it all, and my head wasn't in the right place, so I just gave up, and I just emailed them saying cancel me the thing, cancel it after the trial is over. And for about 3 weeks solid, they bombarded me then with loads of loads of the people bombarded me saying, do you want to help? Do you want to get up and running? Do you want us to help you? When my daughter was on the VR last night, that was through OBS, that was. I found a way. I saw a video that showed a way of streaming to, because the Oculus that we've had, by default, because it's made by Facebook, it wants to stream to Facebook Gaming. Zarius, afternoon, evening, bud. I hope you're well. Yeah, the Oculus by default wants to stream and can only stream natively to Facebook Gaming. But I saw a video online that said that you can choose to cast to instead from the Oculus headset. And then if you go on Google Chrome on a computer, and go on oculuscast.com/casting, you can then cast your Oculus to the PC, and it's flawless. It doesn't look laggy then either. When you're doing it that way, I've turned my head the wrong way, the Muppet. And then I thought, well now, if in theory I've got that on my actual PC desktop, surely I can use OBS to then stream my desktop. And lo and behold, it, as you clearly saw last night when I was using the daughter as a guinea pig, I can stream any VR stuff that I get on the Oculus. Right, let's go and sort out the freight office first. How are you, Zodius? You okay? Pick up oil barrels. Yep, that's done. Let's get these back doors open. Just you always have to look around first before you open your back doors. Just make sure the van isn't around. Parking brake off. Is this going to give me this? Because I'm not in the yellow lines properly, am it? It has, yeah, it's let me have them. Right. So I'm all loaded up. Right, let's go shut those doors. How are you, Zodius? Okay? Parking brake off, and then let's set off on our merry way. Let's go. To be fair, Zodius, it's not you. It's because timing with me. I'd love to stream in the evening, but I can't always do it because that's when, you know, wife's in, kids are having tea, and then we're out watching movies with the kids and stuff. So whether the kids, you know, forget about the lockdown and all that nonsense, but whether the kids were off or at school or whatever, the best time for me to stream is always in the day. And as we know, in the day, people work. It's just life. It's what it is. Oh god, when my kids, when I need them, I could do with a brew. I'm gonna have to teach them how to make a brew. Yes, Zodius, this is the one that I applied for a key for, or asked for a key for, on Monday, and they said they were going to send me one on Friday, and it turned up today. Rogan's had his as well, and Steam's had his. And the email that I received with the code said that we could start streaming it straight away and start producing content. Which the original communication that I got on Monday didn't say this. Said the opposite. Said we weren't allowed to stream it until Sunday, and that's when the embargo was. So I emailed them back to seek clarification on that. Ooh, forward. And the guy emailed back straight away saying, yeah, we changed our mind, you can start streaming whenever you're ready. So I was on a mission today, get all the homeschooling done by 3 on the dot, get the kids all fed, and get a stream fired up. I was originally going to stream, because I wasn't expecting this until yesterday, until tomorrow. I was going to pick up the Train Sim DLC, and I was going to actually have a pop at streaming brakes, Train Sim for a change. But then this turned up early, so I thought, why the hell not? I had 40 minutes or so on it this morning. And then thought, right, yeah, it's quite deep, you know. It's a bit rough around the edges, needs a bit of work, but it looks deep enough. There's a lot to do. There's enough to do on it. But we have had a game-breaking bug earlier on, haven't we, Andy, where I had to restart my career again, and you can't have multiple saves. So if I get a game-breaking bug, I'm going to lose all my progress. Very early on it was, at the start of my game, I had to go, well, I didn't have to, but I went to pick up another trailer that had been given by a company that had gone into liquidation, and when I went and got in the other truck, it just glitched. I'd got no view, my screen just went black. Still sound, you could hear the engine noise, like I was driving the truck, but the screen was just black. And then when I pressed the button to get out the truck again, I got my screen back. So they're all kinks, you know, there's nothing in here that can't be fixed. So that's a positive for me. But there's a lot to enjoy though as well. It's a chilled, relaxing experience is what I'm now finding. Now I'm getting in the groove. Because I was far from in the groove earlier on, as Andy will point out and take pleasure from. And I'm not in the groove, you know what, I've gone through, I'm going through. There's no penalty. Needs penalties for speeding and going through red lights. Yeah, still got 0 driving skills. I'm getting in my groove, but I've still got 0 driving skills. I'll tell you what though, the map and the roads and the distances you can cover, they are mighty impressive on this. How long did that journey take me earlier on, Andy? I mean, this is only 2,000, just over 2,000 euros I think this job was going to give me. But this looks like it might be a bit of a jaunt as well. Whoa, what's he doing? Whoa, okay. What the hell he was doing then? Sharky, hey up bud. I'm enjoying it, to be fair. The more I'm playing it, the more I'm learning to love it. It needs work, we know that. I think we've acknowledged that enough. But there's a lot to enjoy, and as long as they don't abandon it, as long as they damaging my load here. As long as they don't abandon it, and they throw a few patches at us, then there's a lot of game to enjoy here. The map, I've got to give kudos to the map. the map and the stuff you drive and what you drive on the roads is brilliant. Yeah, when I pull up, I'll show you the lights and how they work. It's just a bit tricky because it doesn't hold your hand much. But when you pull up, I'll show you the lights. You have to put the parking brake on because you do roll. It does have that little bit of realism where you will roll forward. There is some games that don't adhere to these basic principles of gravity and motion. Rogan and Steam were in earlier on, and they are, I think Rogan's playing on Xbox, Steam's playing on PS4, and they've got issues with the rear view mirrors not working. I said to Steam I was gonna, because I game share with the daughter, I'm gonna put it on the daughter's PS4 later, download it to her PS4 and try it on her PS4 to see if it's the same on that. But they've got no their mirrors are just like solid blue. They've got no reflections in them. Yeah, this is another long jaunt, even though it's just over €2,000 I'm getting paid for this. I mean, that looks nice, lit up at night, all this. It's got a lot going for it, this has. It's got a lot going for it. It has, I know we said it before and I don't want to get bitten again. Because we said it with the other game, that shall remain nameless. But, you know, there was lots of promises of that from the actual devs of things that were coming to that game that just never came. So let's hope they don't abandon this. Now all versions are out, and the PC crowd have been our guinea pigs. Let's get some refinements in. Quality of life improvements. That's all we need. A few tweaks. It is oil barrels. I'm taking oil barrels, and I picked them up from Worldwide Shipping there, and I've literally just up the road to the truck service. But the map is huge. The map is huge, and I've got that other truck down here, which has got a cattle trailer on that I've not gone get yet. I went to get it in my previous playthrough and there was a bug. I had to start again because there was a bug when I got in the cab. I couldn't see anything, the screen just went black. But there's employees as well, and I can't employ anyone. Even though it says I've got an available slot, when I go to them and then hire, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't hire them. So I'm hoping that's not a bug, and I'm hoping that's because I've not leveled up because my company is still level 0. So I'm hoping that once I leveled up my company, then I start getting extra perks that I can do. Because you've got vehicles as well, you can buy multiple vehicles and have multiple vehicles on the road. So this is my truck leveling up here, I think. But my company isn't. But then you've got things here where you can sell trucks as well. Have fleets of trucks, sell trucks, change drivers. So it's quite deep. It's got a lot of potential because it's quite deep. Why is the cat being a knob? I'm disappointed Vam hasn't come in so I can tell him how much better than ETS than it is. He'll come in just as I'm going off and complain about how Twitch didn't let him know I was live. See, because that thing, you see the heads-up display bottom right, says about me needing a rest. That game mechanic hasn't kicked in yet, so I don't know whether that's a bug or whether that kicks in as you level up. Hopefully when they've done this job, this will be enough to get me leveled up. Here he is, Mother Trucker. Speak of the devil, his ears must have been burning. Vam's around now, so I'm going to have to watch out when I open my back doors on my truck. I've been alright all night, but now he's here. In fact, are they closed now? Oh yeah, we're alright, they're closed. How are you, Vam? Hang on a minute, guys, hang on a minute. My cat's being a pillock. I swear to God, it snorted a line or something outside. Mental cat. Yeah, fam, look at this. I bet you can't open your back doors on ETS. Right, let's get the parking brake on a second. Let's just get out. Right, the reason I do it in this way is because when you reverse the truck, these green lines have to turn green for you to be able to automatically unload your cargo. What I'm finding with the game so far is that you have to reverse it so far back until they turn green that it's so far back you can't get in here to open your back doors. So I always do this bit first. So I'm delivering the oil barrels. Then I open my back doors. Careful, Vam. So you can't do that on ETS, can you, Vam? Look at that. And get a load of that. Then get back in the truck. Parking brake off. And then let's get it reversed in. When it turns green, we're good. Just the parking brake on. And I've still not leveled up. God damn it. I was hoping to level up so I could see if it unlocks stuff. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, wait on. Damn it. Right, let's shut them doors. Got that bit there for a dolly as well. So board your truck. So lights. The parking brake on. So D-pad to bring this menu up, Sharky, and then you go on your lights, and it's. Let me just go to the external camera so you can see it better. If I go to light down, it goes down in increments, so they're fully off now. So light up, you just get those lights. Then lights up again, press light switch up, they go up an increment, and then one more press and they go up again. That's how I figured out they're doing the lights. I can't see the fog light switch doing much difference, apart from putting them on at the bottom. There was some at the back there actually, but let me take them off. The fog light up, the front ones come on, and then the back one comes on. I've just noticed at the back. So let's have a look on the map. Is there a small job that I can do? Small jobs are normally the size of the jobs indicated by the money or the reward given. Let's do this one for just over £1,000. Because you're building your reputation up as well, so that must be what it is your reputation that's doing your levels. On the road. Which way am I going off of you? God. You drive trucks, Vam. And you drop off and deliver loads. To be honest, Vam, it doesn't hold your hand much. You pretty much start off where it tells you that you've been given a trailer, a truck and a cattle trailer, because another company's gone into, and I'm in the wrong lane here, another company's gone into liquidation, and you start your company up, and the first thing it asks you to do is go get some fuel, and then once you've got your fuel, you go and start doing jobs from picking them up on the map, and that's pretty much it. But it looks like it's got a full leveling system. But there's various aspects of the game that I still don't seem to have access to, like the firing and hiring of employees. I don't seem to be able to do that yet. And the sleeping system, the resting system. Bottom right hand side, you've on the map, I've got what looks like a bed symbol that I assume is going to mean that I'm going to need at some point to rest. Jesus Christ, that's a bit thingy, isn't it? But that hasn't kicked in yet, because that time has been stuck at 9 hours since I've been playing the game. So I don't know if that's been triggered yet. I'm wondering if it's not an element of the game that's been triggered. And maybe unlocks as I progress. Right, let's stop it there. Let's go to the freight. Pick up bread. So I'm dropping off bread now, Vam. So I've got to open my back doors. That will load it in. Then close my back doors. And then go and deliver it. I've got it in already, Chris, because it doesn't let you go without it. Are you on about this card? EU Control Unit card? Because if that's what you mean, at the very start of the game, it tells you that you've got to put that in, and if I don't, and I start driving around without that in, I keep getting an alert at the top of the screen telling me that I haven't got my card in and I'm being penalised. Must remember to take the parking brake off. Well, I thought he was going to... They have got brakes, you know, these other cars, I assume. I think he was going to stop then. It's flashing, I'm going through. I'm being naughty, I'm going through. Oh, nearly. Nearly. Ooh, hey up. That was my right away, yeah? Jesus. Looks like I'm getting down on that stretch of motorway. What time of day is it, by the way? 4:45 AM. So full day and night cycle on it. We did have rain earlier on as well, as soon as I started it, remember? So there is weather. I do have working wipers as well. That'll be Vam, that will. That'll be Vam. Not guilty, Andy, that was Vam. Vam and Venrith, I saw him do it. Ooh. I was hoping this wasn't going to be a long job because of the missus coming in and being in the doghouse. Ooh, cutting the corner because I'm trying to rush. Are you having a blast on this tonight then, Sharky? Is that the plan? Ooh. Have you got the Train Sim DLC, Sharky? That was my original plan today, before this turned up a day early. I wasn't expecting this until tomorrow. My original plan was to grab the Train Sim DLC, and I was actually going to fire Train Sim up for a stream this afternoon, for a change of pace. I can roll down the windows on this. Look, Vam, look, stick my head out. Look, there you go. The spark plugs, what for? How am I doing for fuel, by the way? Fuel doesn't go down very fast either, does it? The journeys are really long, aren't they? I like it. Oh, arse fart. I'm going again. It's already in. It's already in. I'm alright so far. I can't see any knives coming my way. That shadow. Oh, nearly crashing, then it'll ruin me load doing a sharky. Looking at scenery, sunsets, sunrises. Oh, I've red lighted it, never mind. Hang on then. Oh man, I was in mute then. I've also got the bug then where the traffic was jammed. Oh, what the? AC evening, bud. I know I've seen he's not biting. I thought I'd come to the wrong place then. Or he said glitched, because I couldn't see the yellow markers for unloading. Right, let's go and book in, say I'm here. Get those doors open. Done, level 1. Finally. Get them lights off. There we go. Right. AC, it's got a hell of a lot of potential. It needs some of the kinks ironing out. It needs a bit of work, but as long as they don't abandon it, like they did, like the other game was abandoned, it's got a hell of a lot of potential. The map's great, the variety, well, not the variety of jobs, but the jobs can be really long, some long journeys, but the map's nice to drive on, you know, the roads and the environment are nice. So it's got a hell of a lot of potential, and it's starting to click with me now, it's starting to gel, and I'm starting to get in the groove and enjoy it. But that is me done. I ran a little bit over because that job was longer than I thought it was going to be, but that is me done, so just bear with me 2 seconds. So I'll throw over a raid to Wolfman, who's doing Train Sim. And I'll thank you all for stopping by, keeping me company. But yeah, I'll be doing some more of this over the next few days or so, for sure. Just to see what extra things unlock as a level up. Let me just check something actually, before I go off, before I throw over that raid. Can I now... So yeah, now it's telling me that I can buy trailers and stuff. So maybe it does start to throw more stuff at you as you unlock. Am I still able to not... I want to see if I could get Jason off the Gadget Show hired, but I don't think... No, I still can't hire people. So maybe it's baby steps, you know. We'll see. Anyway, yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks for... keep me company, and I'll catch up with you over the weekend.